Alrighty, how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing good. I hope everybody is, excited to learn Zig. I know I'm excited. I don't know, like, how well I'll do today. I don't know if I'll actually get. Yes, I've arrived. So, anyway, I have a few things that I have in mind to actually program in Zig. And oh my God, look at that. Ooh, I hate that. 1 second. Sometimes, okay. Yeah, that's no good either. I don't like that. But at least it's not got a lot of latency. So, and you're early. Hello, Isak. Hey, how are you? All right. So, anyway, I hope everybody's excited for some, you know, some drama. God, I don't know why that latency is happening when I change my video format. So weird. That's going to go all the way. No, like that. Okay. No. Okay. Let's try that. Uh-oh. We messed up somehow. I'm black. Yeah, I imagine so. Like I said, I like those people, don't get me wrong, but they're all right, you know. Let's see here. I'm going to go all the way like this till it turns. Come on. Just a sec. All right. Now I got a little bit of latency, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to fix this, guys. There we are. That's much better. Okay. All right. Yes, it just took a little fussing with. Yeah, so I had another camera laying around. So I'm using the light of my old camera. That's in the background. So like if let me see here. If I do this, you'll probably see it. That's the old camera. I'm using that light and then I put the new camera right in front. And so that seems to be a little bit better. It's still not great, but I don't think it's 60 frames per second. It might be, but it wasn't the frames per second. It was the auto focus. And in Fedora I could shut it off, but I can't do it in UBlue. I can't figure out how to shut it off. 1 second. Oh, come on. Really? Well, let's just do this then. Make it a little easier. Here. There we go. It looks pretty uniform. All right. All right. So anyway, yeah, so my camera does look a lot better, I think. Let me bring that down a little bit. Here we are. So I got some good news for everybody. Well, I don't know if it's so good news. I'm sorry I have to change the schedule, and this might be like a couple of weeks or a couple of months. I'm not really sure yet. It's not that I want to do this. I don't really want to have a different schedule. However, it's just something that's going to be necessary. So, I'll probably be streaming about this hour from in the in the next couple of weeks. I might have a couple of days. I've also thought I might actually change my sleep schedule that would allow me to work and maybe even stream earlier. Maybe that's another possibility. I haven't really worked that out, but I'll keep everybody posted. Anyway, thank you, Isak and Ben, for showing up. I really appreciate it. So, without further ado, I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to program an actual program in Zig today, but I'm going to try. Um, I'm not the greatest low level programmer. Like C, just every time I've tried to program in C, it usually blows up in my face unless it's something really uber simple. However, I'm really good at solving problems in C. That's why I think that I could probably do this. It's just going to take time. I was actually looking at, I tuned into Christoph's um, um, I tuned into Christoph's uh, stream today. He's the guy who does all the Zig programming and stuff. He's absolutely like great. If you ever watch his stream like on Twitch or YouTube, he's great. And if you don't know who he is, it's let's see here. Let me show my screen here. If you don't know who Christoph is, it's probably right here, I think, right? This guy right here. This guy is an amazing Zig programmer. I was learning so much about how to handle errors and stuff. Like I think I was able to at least perceive it. Where before it was more like I understood like the whole like integer, what is it, like integer float thing, you have to like you have to declare it like all the types. So like it's type declarative or type strong, which is really interesting to me. Um, about a year ago, I was learning Golang. There we go. Had a hangnail that was just like hanging over my finger, and every time I put my like rub my finger over my fingernail, it would pop up. I don't like that. All right, so now I just bit it off. All right, so anyway, I don't want to be like Richard Stallman. That dude's gross. I mean, I'm sure some people say you bit off your hangnail. Oh my god. Yeah. I got my window open, so there might be a little bit of background noise. I apologize. It's too hot out. It's not. It's got a nice breeze. I know I got my jacket on, but I can't quite get the right temperature in my room very often. So anyway, if you ever want to learn Sig, this is the guy to emulate. He is really, really a cool guy, and his name is Christoph. Um, and you can find him on Twitch and YouTube. Really, really good developer. I'm looking at possibly starting my Twitch stream up again. Um, I want to start streaming in my Spanish channel as well. I tried to do that the other day and I got like there was just something that went on that I don't it just like my stream quality just took a dump on me. So I got to figure that out cuz like it's really easy like with the Snap Pack version. but the flat pack version, it's funny because I talk shit about the snap packs all the time. The only real complaint that I have about snap packs is its start time. It just slows up your start time with System D, and that's my. Yes, that's it. That's exactly it. That's the channel. Oh, wow. I don't have my chat. Where's my. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. Okay, so anyway, without further ado, let's get into it. I am excited today. Yesterday I had a blast just kind of trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure out like how I want to do this. So I don't know how to do user input yet, so I may not do that one. How about the calculator? That seems like an easy one for me to do. Um, I still have to learn input, won't I? I did Fizz Buzz yesterday. That was really interesting. Let's do that one. I'm just gonna copy it though. I'm gonna cheat. I really want. I need to. They used a switch case, which was very easy. So I'll probably do kind of the same thing, but okay. Oh, right. So int from bool, primitive types. Wow. Okay, so there's a list. So this is going to be good. Primitive types, primitive values, true, null, and false. Arrays, new line, carriage return, tab. Well, this is good. All right. All right. So this is uber, uber complicated. You know what I need to do? I need to, let's add, let's go with a color source. Let's go, actually, let's go kind of dark red. All right. What's the width? I'm going to say maybe like 40. Wait, no, it's going to be longer. It's going to be 540. Is it going to be 540? And then it's going to be probably like 230, 320. Okay, no, it's going to be a lot. Yeah, so let's try that. Okay, 540. Okay, let's try that. Okay, yeah, kind of close enough, right? All right. Uh, Somebody's blowing me up on Discord. Who is it? Uh, no one. No one important. Okay, here we are. Might actually. Let's just try that. Select color. Let's do black. See what that's like. That's probably better, right? And then I can. So we can rename that. Let's rename that black. All right. I think that looks good. What do you guys think? So now that you can see my chat, it's really important because you're going to need to see some extra things, like you might want to see like my documentation and that sort of thing. And I'm kind of thinking I want to put like a page right here, so I might add something here in a second. But here we are. I figure I'll probably be going back and forth quite a bit on that. So anyway, all right. Programming practice, CD sig, and CD SRC. All right, then main sig. Okay. You know, when I was starting to learn to program, I swear to God, yeah. So now you should be able to see that. Now, what I want to do on top of that is I want to, so we have the screen capture. Let's do another screen. Oh, we'll just do the browser, right? All right. Open the selector. And we're going to go Windows. I hate this. I'm trying to, all right. Doesn't allow. This is what I'm talking about with this. How about, can I just do this? Okay. Very good. All right. That's not bad. I can live with that. All right. Um, and then, okay. So if I do that, it needs to be ahead of it. Okay. I just need to put that right there so that you guys can kind of see what's going on. And then what I'll do is, I probably should have had all this worked out before. Yeah, I'm about ready to shit can Wayland, to be honest. Like, all right. Yeah, I am using Wayland. But I figured it out. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. All right. There we go. I actually could probably just take it right there. That way. Come on, man. Really? Uh, I probably should. Oh, yeah. Here we are. And I'll probably group the chat thing, and then I'll be able to toggle it on and off. But I'll do that later. So this is kind of what I'm looking at here. I have a bunch of resources here to like draw from if I can. Um, we have kind of a cheat sheet from Python to Zig, which I think is really cool. Just a few things here. It's not that much yet, but I think I'm going to be adding to this as well. These are just kind of my notes. You probably won't. I know you can't see that, but you should be able to see that. So anyway, yeah, I remember that too. All right, so anyway, so let's see here. How do I input? We got to figure that one out. All right. So anyway, I I think we're good. All things said. Just a sec. I need to get some tunes going. I'm not going to play it in my audio, but I just need some tunes. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. What am I going to be rocking today? Probably. Hey, let's do Vitology. I haven't listened to that in a while. Yeah, that was such a good album by Pearl Jam. I remember this first song a bit. All right. All right. If you don't know who Pearl Jam is, you're really young because I don't even remember before Pearl Jam got famous. All right. So the first thing that I need to do. Oh, really? Yeah, I am interested. Uh, uh, I'm probably going to go onto that other platform. My son has an account with that other platform. It costs money, but it's like really good quality audio. I really like it. Oh, I see. All right. All righty. So I think we're doing pretty good. Ben, how am I doing here? Anyway, somebody keeps hitting me up and I don't know who it is, but okay. Oh, general. Oh, I see. Silent. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. All right. Thank you. I'll take a look at it. I don't even really care about the ads so much. They don't bother me. I'm pretty used to it by now. Thank you. All right. Uh, mm, all right. I think we're doing good too. All right. I don't know. It's cold and then it's warm. Like I'm too warm with my jacket. I'm too cold without my jacket. And even if I shut my window, then I get too hot. Uh, Nothing's perfect, I guess. I'll drink a beer with you guys later, maybe. Like when my. All right, so let's see here. All right, so I just kind of want to. Okay, so. All right, good, 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 good. Um, all right, so that's the. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's about the yeah, it's in the 60s here at night, but in the day it's probably high 80s. Um I'm going to have to figure out how to call a function in this main function, I think. Um all right. I think it's just going to be like add a for 32. All right. I think we're going to actually get somewhere today. But I have no idea how to call a function here. All right, let's look at the pub keyword. I have no idea what that is. All right. So, let's go over here. Variable. I haven't really, do they call these assignments? I think they do. Oh, no. Okay, assignments are the variables. Okay. Oh, values. Variables, integers, floats, operate. Man, I'm going all the way down here. Struct, field values. Oh, hold on. I'm kind of getting this now. Bar. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Pass by value. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's make this a little bit bigger for these 50-year-old eyes. And I can just, oh, sorry. All right. So it says functions. Where functions at? La, 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 la. There are difference between a function body and a function pointer. Okay. I can't wait to start writing tests. I'm hoping within like 2 or 3 weeks I'll start writing my I've decided I think I know how I'm gonna do this. I'm going to write a program called ZI, like VI. It's gonna be written in Zig, and then I'm going to use the API of ZI to write my text editor. Like ZI will be a text editor. It'll have a lot of like out of the box stuff. It'll be really well designed and everything. But yeah, yeah, anyway. Okay, the export, okay. Okay. Are people okay. And I don't know who keeps doing what here, but this is annoying. Sorry. I keep getting I probably will have like some ability to have some AI in the text editor. Yeah, probably. I'm but initially I'm going to just have like the text editor. But yeah, that's actually not a horrible idea. I probably will have some sort of AI probably within, you know, I'll probably have like some plugin or something. I think actually like that would be a perfect plugin to put like um to write with, because I'm basically going to write the text editor. So I'm going to write the text editor, like all the functions and stuff will be in Zig, but you know how like NeoVim uses Lua? I'm going to basically, a stupid way of saying this, I'm going to use, man, I'm about ready to kill that fucking dog. Please, somebody, just kill him already. Yeah, Yeah. Okay, we're back. All right. So yes, actually, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like ZI, I'll get like all the basic stuff, and then I'll use that as an API, and then I'm going to use Elixir, and that's going to write like all my plugins. That's going to handle like my runtime stuff, a whole bunch of stuff like that. I've done a lot of research on this, and I could design it better than NeoVim. And I know that's saying a lot, and I'm not trying to, knock on NeoVim. I just, when I look at like Helix, I think that's a much better designed text editor. And so I think that Helix is a much, much better text editor. And so I think that if you could basically take what they're doing at Helix, and it's all written in Rust and all of that, I get it. And I know a lot of people really like it. Okay, fine. But my idea is take, give like all of those default permissions and stuff like that, and then use something like um use something like Elixir to run the runtime stuff so that it never dies, which is what one of the things that I have a problem with, because if you take a look at like my NeoVim configuration, I have to put in a bunch of like error handling and stuff for it to work right. Whereas if I used Elixir and Zig, I wouldn't have any error handling whatsoever. And it would have better runtime, and like it would be safer. C is not really a safe language. I hate those Rust people because they want to sit there and go, hey, it's all good, like this, this C stuff, it's just totally, unsafe. I hate that, but it kind of is true. Like all of the exploits happen inside of like memory issues and stuff like that, which you wouldn't have in Elixir or in Zig. And that would work really nicely together. I even after I get that together, it's even possible I could even have, you could probably plug in um, Lua plugins fairly easily. I've done a lot of research, like I said, and the idea that I have, this is my idea of a text editor, is that basically like when you come across a block of code that doesn't work, just skip it and go on. And when you find something in your config that isn't working, kind of the same thing, just skip it and go on. That's what, for example, that's what I need to turn this down. All right, much better. I'm getting distracted. All right. So, yeah, where was I? Okay, so yeah, these people saying this, but yes, I agree. Yeah, yeah. So anyway, my idea is get this. I could design this in a way, because what is Helix's, what I would call Achilles heel? What is it that keeps people from using Helix? There's only one thing. You can't, it doesn't have a plugin manager. So you can't like hard code in, plugins yet. And so, like, unless you know a lot of Rust, you really can't do anything with that. Well, here, what I would do is I would have all the plugins that you wanted, and I would basically have all of the plugins that you could possibly want. Like if somebody wanted to write a plugin, you could do it. And then you can decide whether or not you want to enable it or not. But it would come stock with the text editor. And then you decide whether or not you want to install it or not. You would just enable it. And it would have like a stock configuration that the developer would put together. And basically you would decide what things you wanted and that sort of thing. And if there was any extensibility, I would make sure that you wrote the documentation basically. And I think with that, I think if you could do that right there and not have like a plugin manager, like, I mean, it would be a plugin manager, like you would be pulling it from like GitLab or GitHub or whatever, but it wouldn't be the same thing. Like, like it wouldn't be anything like lazy. It'd be more like what I have right now as my plugin manager. Just pull it down, declare whether or not you want it installed or not in your, JSON file or TOML file or something like that. Very simple. And something really simple. And then, like, you would be able to pull up a window and you could say, hey, I want to enable this, I want to disable this. And you would basically be able to, because sometimes you don't, like, it's not modular enough, at least. I get why people like lazy vim, for example. Like, if you think about it, it makes a lot of sense, right? Like if you think about like if you think about how lazy vim works, it makes a lot of sense, right? Like, hey, don't load the markdown plugin if you're not in a markdown file. But my thing is maybe I want to. There might be an edge case where I want to. And I do plan on kind of having some sort of system a lot like org mode, but I would actually program it in Elixir and it would be very extensible. It would probably, like, you would probably be writing all of your documentation along with your programming all in the same document. That would be freaking awesome if you could do that. So maybe you might want to load a certain plugin or a certain thing. So, like, to me, like having the granular control would be much more optimal for me. And I think a lot of people would prefer having the granular, and you probably could you probably write a you could probably write some sort of wrapper where you say, okay, under certain circumstances, hey, if I'm in a zig file, I don't really need like the Python crap, right? Something like that. Or hey, if I'm in this file, I really don't need this stuff over here. And so, like, you could probably have a way of setting those functions or setting those parameters without having like the bloat and everything of lazy Vim, for example. And no disrespect to lazy Vim, but I just think it's too much. And so if you had granular control, it ran faster and it was just better designed. I think a lot of people will I think a lot of people would get on board. That's why I'm learning Zig. That's the only reason why I'm learning Zig. Right now it's confusing as hell. I mean, this is just like Greek to me, but I'm sure the more I get into this, I think the more I'm going to really start understanding how everything works. Okay, so now, all right, I want to, all right, wow. So anyway, yeah, that's the only reason why I'm learning it. I looked at trying to write the text editor in Golang, and it's not impossible, but it seems like Zig is a better fit. Um, BC Bcrypt. Okay. Uh, is that in response to all that bull crap they're doing in is that in response to all that bull crap they're doing in Europe? I swear to God. Wow, this is interesting. I'm kind of getting an idea of how to inline function foo I32. All right. They don't tell you just how to call a function. Jesus. This is why we need ChatGPT. Okay, there we go. That's what I thought. Ooh, this actually is not bad. Okay. Public. Yeah, that's what I thought. It controls visibility of a function, variable, or type. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. I had a I was wondering about that. All right. So, um Mhm. I'm going to learn all this other stuff later, but all right. There's a reason why I'm doing it kind of this way because all right. Uh, print result. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm, um, so like if I did something like I could do like const result equals and I don't think that would be it. Oh yeah, that would be in quotations, wouldn't it? Okay, result equals. Oh, okay, sounds good. All right, so now it's going to be D in parentheses. That's okay. Gotcha. I forgot. Yes. Oh man. Uh, Oh, I had this running. Um, Uh, I already did. Hmm. Oh, that's weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. There's a couple other things wrong with this, actually. Oh, God, this is going to take me a while. Once I start getting it, though, I think it's going to be um well downhill from here. But all right, let me see here. Oh, that's I figured it out. Watch. Yeah, it has to equal. There's going to be like that. All right. Right. And then go back here and uh I don't get that. And huh. Watch. I have this. All right. Oh, right. So if I said const, is that the deal? Wow. All right. All right. Let's see what's going on here. There's something going on. Okay, so okay, so this is all right. I gotcha. No problem. Um, all right, that's right. Okay. All right. That should work then. There we go. I wrote my first program, guys. I called a function from inside another function. All right. Mm. All right. What do you guys think, man? This is some really like low level, like, because like if, for example, uh, um, um, like, oh, uh, oh yeah, let's do that. The test. So like if you had something like this, for example, um, actually, what is this? I don't remember what I was doing here. So I don't necessarily want to. All right. So say you want to add a B. You could do like return a B, and then you could say, something like, actually, let's do it this way, just to kind of addition. Now you can say add equals addition. Then you said 2 and 3, and then you could print add. Then you could do Python 3 test 1. And that's how that would work. So this is really easy. And so, like, if you wanted to do, like, for example, if you wanted to do it even better, you could, uh, say this is a main, let's say this is the main function. This is how, like, everything is usually organized anyway. Like you could say something like, um, main. Oh, I don't have it. So I forget. Is it if main equals main? I always forget this. And you could do like right here. It's one of these main. I think it's if main equals name. So if main equals name, add, and you could just print add. And you could do something like that. Oh, if, oh, and if I type that right, and that seems to have called it at least. Oh, let me see. Is it if name? Yeah, I think it is. Might have had that wrong. Name. It's been a while since I. Then if I did that, no, I ain't that calling that. Oh, right. You would just do this, right? You would just do this right here. Okay, so you would go print. I always get this. I always get this confused sometimes. Let me see. What is it? Is it if main or if? What is it? If main. If name. If. Oh, okay. I gotcha. The name. I always forget that. I, I don't write Python often enough because it's if name was main. There we go. There you go. Yeah. Anyway, so I always forget how to do this, but that's basically how things are structured. So like now, if you wanted to like do something like, so now we had add, right? Like add. Now we could do um def sub a b return a might minus B. And then you could have like def def equals main and sum. And then you could say like you could say add 2 and 3 sub 1 and 1 return add minus sub and then wait a minute. Oh, how did okay, so you go there, there, there. All right. So you have two. Oh, right. And then well, the easiest way to do this A minus B sub so 2 minus 1, right? That's right. You can do it like that, I think. I might have this wrong. Yeah. It is defined, but not like all right. So it wouldn't be A and B, it would be right. And sub. Oh, right. Yeah, you got to do it like this, actually. I forgot. So you would do add and actually that's how you do it right there. 2, 3 sub 2, 1. You wouldn't have to do any of that. Okay. And then you would have okay, yeah, that's right. No, that ain't gonna work. I guarantee you that doesn't work. I wanted to add both of those. Anyway, like you can basically hot load a lot of these in here, but whatever. Like you could do something like main. So like you could do like input want to do like you do for, and now you can put like a yeah, you could do something like you could just say prompt equals input. What do you want to do? Wait, the heck? That, what is up with that? Should be right here, but let you do if prompt equals a turn A plus B. Turn add A plus B. Elif. Oh, auto completion is crap. Elif prompt equals with UV return. You could call these, so you could say 3 plus, no, say A plus B else yeah, let's do it that way. I know they're not gonna like this, but else turn have error. And then you would just do minus B. Actually, there's a much easier way. Actually, just do that. Actually, much better. I actually have a, wait a minute. Main, hold on. I'm getting confused here. Oh man, it's been so long since I've actually passed a function in. I haven't done any programming for a while. I need to get used to this. So, because like if I said math, A, B, right? Math, A, B, return A. I should be able to do that. Okay. Uh, Now, you shouldn't have to pass anything in for a variable, right? So let's see. Right, right. Okay. I knew that. I was looking at it. I was like, there's something wrong with this. I think I don't. Yeah, right. And then you would go right in here. You would do math. Right. I don't think I need to, though. It might. Thought I need a freaking linter, I swear. Wee. So anyway, I want to do that. A is not defined. All right. I kind of expected that. All right. I'm trying to remember how to do this because it's been a while. Once I figured this out, then I think a lot of this will. So you have to do math. Like, right. So like you would do like two. Let's do 3, 2. 3, 2. Just to get a positive number, right? And then, oh, just do that right there. A, B, this is a very messy way of doing things. Wait, what? Okay. So you say, I always thought I had to pass in those values, but maybe not. All right. So, like, you could do something like, You could even do something like this. You could do something like this. Gotcha. Something like that. And then you're calling it way down here. Oh, right. Right. You gotta get rid of this right here. It'd be like that. There we go. Yes, it is defined. Oh, to just do that then. All right. I think I figured this out. So if you went down here, you said, for example, m equals math 3, 2. There we go. I called it. That should be okay. Oh, I need another one. Okay. Right. I knew that. That should work. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, right. And this is going to be M. I'm so out of practice here. It is defined. It's defined right here. A is 3. All right, let's do it this way then. If you're going to mess with me like this, oh, okay, so M is here. So, all right, we don't need that at all. Right, I'm so out of practice. Okay, so I guess the way to do this, let's see what ChatGPT says, because I am like really beside myself here. Like, damn, dude, like it's not working at all. Oh, snap. Duh. Oh, God. Oh, I feel so stupid. All right. See you later, Benji. Oh, I'm feeling stupid now. All right. So, wow. Benji, you go to bed a little too early, man. Input. What do you want to do? Blah. That's what I just did. And they said no. Oh, God. That's another way to do it. So, like, right. Okay. Oh my God. So, like, this is so simple. Watch. Yeah. Um, I didn't remember this. So you just do this. A B equals math 3, 2. And there you go. That fixed it. I know the other way to do it too. So, oh, right. I gotta, uh, yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Yes. All right. So anyway, I always forget how to do this, right? Like when I don't do this for a while, I forget how to but that actually makes a lot of sense. And so now I got my head on straight, which I kind of do now. I think I can start doing some stuff. Wow. I need to like get my head on straight and just keep uh passing in variables and doing those things every day because I always forget certain things. And that one was a big one, man. Oh my God. I swear I'm going to start programming every night. So, anyway, all this to say, there's a lot of things that we could do here. So, if I wanted to see that one solution, which was interesting to me, is you could do AB32 prompt. What do you want to do? So you could do return, do math AB, and then the prompt. And then, oh, so you wouldn't even have to do that actually. You wouldn't need a prompt. Right. So like theoretically, um, do math, add, da, da, da. Okay. Hmm. Now my brain's fried. So if I had do math, if Well, that's exactly what I did. Okay. Never mind. I'm seeing it right. Okay. Very good. Isaac, ya todavía está. That was embarrassing. Oh my God. I am so far out of practice. I didn't realize this. Like I build a lot of things, and so I always feel like really, really comfortable. So like if let's try passing a couple more here. Um Let me think about this for a minute. Let's do wait, hold up. So let's just try that right there, man. That seems like that would be all right, good. Man, that's kind of embarrassing, isn't it? I had like the biggest brain fart ever. Oh my God. I, uh, I think you just need to like, just get used to coding again. And I haven't been coding at all. All right. All right. So anyway, I learned a little bit. It's actually good practice to like get wrecked over something stupid, I guess. All right. So we got that, right? Now, say do all right. And we're almost there. I need to go to the restroom real quick and then be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. Uh yeah, that's what I feel like right now. Okay. All right. Give me just like a minute. I just need to go to the restroom. I won't be able to concentrate. And then I'm going to try and get this done in the next half hour or so. And then yeah. But anyway, I think within the next half hour I'll have something to write home about, and then I'll be coming back later. I gotta take off to go get my son. That'll be about a half hour, and then we'll spend another couple hours getting through some of this. Give me a second. Mm-hmm. All righty. So now let's see here. How do we do an input? Okay, so let's see here. Let's see how I do an input. I'm definitely going to be into all of this here very soon. Oh, there's the built-in functions. Okay. Definitely going to start looking at those and how to. Uh-huh. Oh, you got a second wind, huh? Oh, you pop your cherry there. There's that keyword right there. I want to see how that's used. While opaque, shadowing, switch, union. Ooh, this is interesting. Yeah, I need to practice this so much more. Oh my God. All right, just kidding. Anyway, I was input constraints. Okay. Oh, yeah, sometimes I can't sleep either. Most of the time I can. Ooh, this has got some nice stuff in here. I'm definitely gonna get these because, like, for example, I don't have any real. Like, if I did something like, yeah, oh my god. Oh, we're gonna have to fix this. I'm gonna have to fix my IDE tomorrow. Uh, all right. So, oh, there's where. Oh, right. Oh, so I need to like look at this STD library. Um, all right. Okay. So we're gonna go const in io dot stand in st equals io dot get stdin get stdin get an STD. Man, that's not nice, man. All right, we're good. STDIN. Try and accept. Try. Is that okay? We'll say enter. So you'll be like, what do you want to do? I wonder if it has upper, that sort of thing. Sure it does. All right. God, I need a linter so bad. I'm a really, I swear to God, I don't care if I write my own freaking linter over the weekend. I need a linter so terribly bad. All right. Bar buffer. All right. Bar bugger. No. U, I think it's U8. Okay, so I had it a little bit wrong. All right. So now, if so, I could probably do something like this. Oh, hold on. So we'll say 3, 2 equals. I think this might. Mm. So could I just do like prompt will stand out prompt if prompt equals sub some return plus b. I don't know if that will work, but hey, so we would do zig run mean. Hmm. Oh God. Oh, I see. So you would do. Oh, I've already declared that, right? So I could probably just, if I've already declared it, then I may not have to repeat myself, right? What I'm thinking. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Oh, right. If result in parentheses, right? I forget this. I'm not even trying to do it well. I just want to get this working. Brute force, man. Then I can optimize. Yeah. All right. Uh, why is that? Could be just like that, I guess. Let's see what this is. I'm just uh, give me I fix this. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. But mhm. Okay, UAOP. Okay. I'm actually just going to print this. And I'm going to say I did it. And we're going to have, okay. Um, okay. All right. Let's do that there. I really just want to get used to passing in functions with this. So, very good. All right. All right. I never thought about this one right here. So we're going to go OP, up, OP. Ah, I guarantee you I start getting this really soon. All right. So Very good. If min equal this is going to give me a lot of stuff to be looking up and that sort of thing. Oh, else if. I didn't even know there was an else if, to be honest. Oh, oops. Hey, I want an STD mem, whatever that is. Man, like, yeah. That just sounds like absolutely wrong. There we go. Looks good. Hopefully this works. Got that part. Forgot that part. They say the you know the bar to entry is easier in this. I God, I have to say I don't agree. I because of my C stuff that I've done in the past. Try an STD, folks. Oh, you're officially wacko for installing Vim and CSH. Cool. Uh, God, I hate this syntax. I gotta get a linter going somehow. All right. That looks good. I don't see any errors. Oh, I forgot. Okay, hold on. Forgot to. Oh, sorry. Why am I sorry? Never be sorry. Oh, oh, hold on. This is why I missed this. Return. There we go. They don't allow left. I see. Get. All right. Let's see here. Uh, All right. Oh, okay. So it would be var stand in. Oh yeah. Uh, all right. So now, so we should just be able to do. Where is it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Where is that? Okay. So we could do var stand in, var stand out. Oh, God. Anyway, I got this. Uh, oh, oh, if they would color code it. Well, anyway, I got to get out of here for about a half hour. I'll be right back. So be back in about 20 minutes. All right. Hmm. I got a little bit of latency again. Oh, that's no good. We're going to fix that right now. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's dark. All right. Hmm. Still screwing up. So let me see here. Okay. Let's go over here just like this. It's right. Hey, I'm glad you're still here. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Okay. I don't like this. Why is this not okay? Okay. Okay. Perfect. Takes a little messing around. I3, why would you do that? You must really hate yourself, don't you? Got me some tamales. Oh my god. This learning zig is, man, it's gonna take a while, but once I get it, I think it's gonna be pretty freaking cool. Hmm. Oh, this is a green tortilla. I mean tamale. Hmm. I didn't realize that. I thought I had all reds. So the difference is you have red here, and then this is green. If you ever have real homemade tamales, there's like a couple of things, man, that could beat it. There ain't many. Hmm. I know I3 is popular. All right. Okay. No, that's not very good. And it's still doing that. God. I don't know why it does this. It sucks. Let's try that. Okay. I think that's a little bit better. And do I have the okay? That's actually okay. Set it up. Okay. Very good. Yeah. Anyway, I like BSPWM. I think it's better to set up than i3 personally, but this is brain food, by the way. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I like BSPWM a lot better than i3. I got to get my auto completion working. The other day I had it working. I don't know what I did because I haven't added anything. Hmm. Anyway, I'm getting ready for. Hmm. So I figured out what was going on here. Hmm. Just got to take the watch. Sometimes things just come to me, you know? So that wasn't it either. I thought it was turned into a struct. Figure this out here. Okay. All right. Mm. All right. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know why. Um, I thought I figured it out. Of course. Of course I did. Sure I did. Var reader equals spin file reader. Uh, oh, oh, get in there. Yeah, I want to STD in, folks, whatever that is. I know I can't help myself. Oh, sorry. Oh, All right. If I could give try writer print. Oh. Mary. Oh, one more. Oh. Uh, really? Come on, man. Really? We're getting somewhere though. God. Oh, Lord. Ah, All right. Let's see if this helps now. var stand in, fs file stand in, var reader. Out. Um. Oh. Out buff. Uh, uh, var and this does not seem like this should work. I might be wrong. I hope I am. This is going to be a lot to kind of unpack. All right, so it says, okay, I think I understand now. I don't remember doing that. Okay. Try writer. Um, Actually, I know this one. I think you're just going to do this. Okay. Yeah. All right. I think I figured this out. I don't know. All right. So this is. Yeah, you go through the same error, so no sense. Oh, all right. Let's see. Where's that read? And this program's being stupid. Oh, we need to go to Claude. This, yeah, fucking. All right, let's go to Claude. He's being stupid. Hmm. Oh, okay. Supposedly this is supposed to work. I'm just going to paste it in just because. I don't think it will work. I don't think this is going to work. Not at all. Watch. If it does work, I knew it. I'm not going to waste my time typing it if I know it ain't going to work. Hopefully, Claude stops being stupid right here. All right. I'm going to make sure that this is right because I have a feeling it's not. You know, I know this ain't gonna work either. This is stuck on stupid, but it's going to figure it out right now. I This is not gonna work. Watch. If it does, I'll be amazed because I know this ain't gonna work. I'm just I'm going to humor it. Why do you expect two arguments? Oh, all right. I don't think this is gonna work either, but we'll see. I'm gonna have a lot of documentation to read tonight. I just already know, like, I don't know what the right answer is, but I already know what's not working, and they're suggesting things that aren't working. Oh boy. And that was the one I was, what? That's the one I knew. Like, why didn't you do that to begin with? That's all I wanted. All right. Now this actually might work. I'm not sure why they're doing this part right up here. I didn't ask them to, but all right. I think I understand now. I think this actually might work. If it does, then I'm gonna have it kind of explain. Oh. um, Oh, okay. Now this one I don't think is gonna work either, but I'll humor it. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it'll work, and it does. I've had that, but it's probably on one of those loops where it's being extra stupid. Yeah, I knew it. Wait a minute. Let's see what version it is. I don't even think it is. Big version. Oh, well, they got it right. Hey, hey, this. Yeah, this ain't gonna work either. But I'll try it. Just but I think I'll have a different error, so this is good. God damn. I wish I would have like installed like 14 or something. Man. Alright. Alright. So we said that was STIN. STDIN. Mm, oh. Man, I need to get a something. Fuck. This is kicking my ass. I can't even do it with Chat GPT. This is fucking embarrassing. Oh my god. I was just trying to get like a quick like heads up. How do I do this? And Jesus, this is good though. This will teach me how to actually program because Chat GPT is just and Claude are just useless. God. Well, I wouldn't have asynchronous functions here. At least I don't think so. Input. God. Do they have like a search for something? Uh, This isn't a pointer though. It's not a struct literal. Oh fuck. Mm. All right. We're having trouble here. Yeah, find this. The optionals. Try accept. Mm. Praise the Lord. Mm. 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 I'd so much rather be doing goaling. At least I would be doing this. Oh, I want to see something, man. Jesus, this is like, I'll definitely do it, but that might be what I end up doing. I do want to learn Zig. I would probably, yeah. I'm just having so much trouble with this. I do want to sit down and learn Zig, but holy shit, I would be here forever. Yeah. Well, I might give it a few more days, but I might be going to Go Lane because this is just, oh, it's too much. Mm. When you're, the only thing that like concerns me about doing this in Zig now is like if they have like these huge changes in their documentation. I mean, like Golang doesn't. It just doesn't. It's pretty straightforward. They add features for sure, but they don't have big, huge changes. And supposedly, this seems to. I mean, I think overall it's kind of the same. But if they roll out a new version, I don't know. Something tells me I would be happier if I went with this. Uh, oh, this. Oh, me. All right. Let's just go all the way up to the top and just go. F. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. And the one thing that I could do is maybe write the prototype as I learn Zig, write it in Golang. That would be something as well. Um, all right, how about input? Input. All right. It has 24, so hopefully. Mm, 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 mm. Here, prompt, prompt. Mm. Hmm. I don't know, man. I was thinking maybe this should be like at import. Hmm. Mm, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. I can't figure this out, and I think I'm gonna be here a while. I'm gonna work on this tonight, but I think I'll have some headway in tomorrow. Think I'm I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I think either Monday or maybe um yeah, I might do it Monday. I just need to find this and figure out the um I need to figure this out. Hmm. I need to get a lenter going too. Anyway, I'm gonna take a nap and then go to my other job and I'm gonna figure this out. I didn't think that this would be such a issue, to be honest. Because like there's a lot of CLIs that are written in Zig, so they have to have some sort of way to interact with it. Mm. Mm. Anyway, I'm out of here, guys.